everyone! Welcome in. Hi! How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday? Hi, Linky. Hi, Browheel. I guess we'll do our little thingies. Hi, Browheel. Congrats on getting first. Oh my gosh, 28 times. That's crazy. Also, hi, Lurking. Welcome in. Hi, Boom. Welcome in. Hi, Beanie. Hi. How's everyone doing? What? Alright, see
that one was in your pouch.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
Yeah, I know. I haven't gone through the ones in my pouch. Sorry, Zio's in my office looking for quarters. But hi, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good.
I
don't know, hi, and I'm streaming right now.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Back about the
Bruh.
I'm all at the full quarters.
Theo keeps handing me quarters. He's like, but do you want this quarter? I don't know.
Butterfly.
Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. Just don't take the ones from my pouch, then.
Oh, these are all the ones.
Oh my gosh. Here. Heyo, hi. I hope you guys are doing good. Sorry I didn't go live yesterday. I've been doing rough, so you know how it is. I'm trying. I'm melting, it's so warm. It was 93 Fahrenheit today. Oh yeah, that's pretty toasty. I don't know what temperature it is right now. Play on my computer. Oh, it's not that hot right now. In the 80s today, like high 80s, like 89 right now. But we've been getting a lot of thunderstorms, so I think that's been keeping the heat a little bit at bay. I woke up yesterday to a thunderstorm. It was raining all day. And I wanted to go to the store after work and I couldn't because of the rain. We had like a flash flood and everything, it was crazy. Everybody dying from heat? Yes, it do be warm. Summer is really here now. It's here, and it's ready to be really hot. Dang, everyone's safe? Yeah, I think so. We're at least safe. We didn't leave the house. Hi, PG! Welcome in! Hi! Hello. I added an automatic shout out thing. I don't know if you've seen that yet. Because I'm bad at remembering to give people shout outs. There was a crazy storm in the Netherlands yesterday. My friend was showing me. Oh, really? It scared me. Sorry, jump scare. I added it because I want to make sure all my friends got shout-outs, but I'm always bad at remembering to do them manually, so I looked up how to automatically do it. It was crazy? Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, a lot of rain, a lot of water. Our apartment complex has pretty bad drainage, so anytime we're getting a lot of rain, the parking lot is like low-key a little flooded. Not like majorly, but like there's like a few inches of water on the ground, so like if you try to walk through it, like your shoes are getting soaked. So it was constantly thundering. It was a pretty but still insane storm. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, we had we were getting like thunder yesterday. There was thunder pretty close to I think where we live in the morning. And then throughout the day, the thunder went away, but it was still, like, raining pretty heavily. And a few of the roads flooded and stuff. I slept through it, but my weather app was basically my alarm. Yes, that did happen. Bless you, honey. we had our like little alarm thingy for the flash flood went off, and I was like, huh. It woke me up. Yeah, but always fun waking up to a thunderstorm. And then I was sleepy all day at work because I was like, oh, it's rainy, and when it's rainy it just makes me like sleepy. So it was hard for me to focus. Other than that, doing good. Very excited. Hi, hon.
Oh.
Feels encroaching in my space, my personal space. Ah! Ah! When I woke up, I just thought it was a little rain until I heard thunder. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. A lot of thunder, a lot of rain, some flash floods. Our city was like, yeah, this road is like totally closed because I guess it has a bridge on it, so they closed down the road because the bridge was like not stable because of the rain. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Hi, Megami! Hello! Hi. How are you doing? Yeah. Theo wants me to play more Dead by Daylight with him, and I do want to play some more, but since Jason came out, things are kind of like crowded over there, so I'm waiting a little bit. Melting, but alright. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty toasty out. We were talking about how toasty it is. It's so warm out nowadays. Heat waves and thunderstorms, things like that. But I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, so yeah, Zia wants me to play more DBD. I want to try playing some more at some point, especially so we can do the dating sim for it, but I think we might have to hold off a little bit with the Jason update. And then what else? We have like 28 degrees Celsius, 82 Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, that's hot. That's pretty toasty. Yeah, I think it's like 98 right now over here. We had a heat advisory warning yesterday, even with the rain. And then we'll see, I guess. That's after 9 p.m? Yeah, that's crazy. Now, y'all stay safe out there. Stay hydrated if you're going outside, or if you don't have AC, make sure you're staying plenty hydrated, drinking lots of fluids. Yay! Hi, Beanie! Hi. How you doing? What is your title? Hi, Forsaken! Welcome in! Yeah, today we're gonna be playing a game. This was actually by Beanie and Broil's recommendation yesterday. I was like, I am intrigued. We're gonna play a math dating sim, basically. It's literally called Date Math, and it's literally a dating sim where you can date mathematical concepts. I was like, I'm intrigued. I was like, okay, I think I could do that. I like math. I'm like, I think we can make this work. I was looking at the description of it, and the description is even like more perplexing. Oh, what? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. I was like, what the heck? See if I can get pulled up. There we go. Yeah, the things, it says a dating simulator where the player will be able to romance all kinds of mathematical concepts, ranging from basic algebra to topology. Features: over 25 mathematical concepts to date. There's hidden characters, 4 endings, and a secret ending. There's also apparently a genocide route. Which I'm like, what the heck does that even involve? What do you mean, a genocide route? What? I'm scared. Help, what? I know! I was like, that's just so crazy. But I'm like, this is just, it's too intriguing for me not to play, you know? I saw it, thought of it, told me would like this. Yes, yes, yes. It definitely piques my interest. And as being somebody who likes math, I think this will be fun. Although I was lurking a little bit. I didn't want to get spoilers, but I did peek into Nini's stream when she was playing it yesterday a few times. And I won't lie, when she got to one of them, I don't know who it was, I was like, ooh, I already remember. I don't remember how to do that. Because it looks like you do actually have to do some math in the game. So that'll be interesting to see which ones I remember and which ones I don't remember. Especially because it's been a hot minute since I took an actual math class. You get basic math wrong, that's it? Yeah. Gets flashback to I couldn't stop laughing when Jay mentioned the math haters and we both said Zio. Yeah, that's true. We were like, genocide, bro. And then bro was like, yeah, I guess for people that hate math. And then me and Beanie were both like, so Zio. Depending on how this goes, I might encourage Zio to put this as an incentive for his next donathon as like a punishment goal, as he has to play this game to completion or something like that. I need to look more into this game. What? Yeah, it's on itch.io. And it's literally called Date Math, and it's free, so I'm pretty excited. I'm like, I think this will be very interesting, honestly. I'm very excited to jump in. I guess we can jump in. We might as well. Let me get this full screen again, and then we can here, and then okay, we're gonna chatting, or not chatting, okay, and then we're gonna mute this. Okay, there we go. I think that should work. Yeah. Okay. How's the volume? Is it too loud or is that good? I think it should be a good volume for you guys. Make sure I talk into my mic properly. I was looking at the settings, so I did turn the music down a little bit because it was loud on my end. And I did see it has a voice volume, so maybe there's some voice acting, which will be cool. Yippee! I also do have a calculator, and okay, it's a tiny bit loud. I'll turn it down. How's that? Is that better? Or too quiet now? But yeah, I do have a calculator and like a pen and paper in case I need that. We'll see. Just in case. You can never be too safe, you know? Too quiet now? Oh my gosh. I hate managing. I need to get one of those fancy things that Zio has where he hears what you guys hear. I don't have that and it makes it kind of difficult. How's that? Better? No, don't say sorry. It's okay. I need to know because I can't hear what you guys hear, so I need help. That's perfect. Yay! Okay, we did it. Troubleshooting. Alright, yeah. Literally, though, Date Math. I have no idea what this game is other than what I've told you guys. I avoided spoilers. I literally only popped it a couple times. Yeah, so I literally going in pretty much blind. I just saw that there was some math in the game. That's all I know. Alright, I guess we'll jump in. Yeah, we will start. This math exam is too hard. I think I'm gonna... Oh, dozing off. Same here, I looked after sending it over. Yeah. Sleeping. Oh yeah. When you study for math so hard. Oh, he's like an angel looking guy. Oh. Damn, you really fell asleep. You don't gotta call me out, mister. Who are you? My name is Equality. You are currently in your subconscious. Okay. What do you mean? Actually, this is only a part of your vast mind. We are in the math sector of your subconscious. I have a math sector of my subconscious? Wow, the more you know. I just finished a math exam this week, so it's on theme. Although my brain is fried, real. When you math so hard, when you're studying so hard for your math exams, you literally go into the math. The more math you know, the more ornate this place is. Why is it so empty? Because you don't know anything, clearly. Huh? Yep, I dreamt of math. Oh. I've been out of school for almost 3 years now, I think. 2 years, I think. Yeah, 2 years, going on 3 years of being out of school. And I still have dreams that, like, I didn't study for a test and that, and then I, like, plopped into school again. Or that, like, I was missing a credit and I have to go back. So, I believe it. For years, I've been the only one here, given I was the only mathematical concept you fully understood. But don't worry, I've used up your remaining brain cells and hatched a plan. What plan? Listen closely. Though it is true I have doubts in your abilities, I don't want you to fail your exam. In fact, I believe every student deserves an equal opportunity in learning math. Say, why don't you take these mathematical concepts on some dates? I'm in. Great, at least your behavior is cute. Nice. I already don't remember what that means. Those are the scariest dreams? Yeah. How well you perform during these dates will determine your final score on your exam. To start, I've invited over 2 of the most basic operations. Addition and subtraction. Aw, we got this, guys. That's easy. Light work, light work. Why don't you pick one to start your tutorial? Dang, look at them! Look at them! Okay, let's go with addition. Yeah, look at this. They're in their suit. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello there. I was just thinking about how beautiful the day is today. It feels like everything's building towards something amazing, don't you think? Can I date you from the starting line is crazy? I know, right? I am interested, but I don't want to come off too strong. You know, you don't want to come off desperate. As beautiful as you, wink. The more joy, the merrier. Exactly. It's all about the cumulative joy. When you keep compounding the good things, the total sum of life just gets brighter and brighter. There's no limit to how much we can accumulate together if we keep a forward trajectory. I love that outlook on life. Thank you. Optimization is always better when shared. Equality steps forward. Let me help you spice things up. Ooh, a pie! A pie! Oh my gosh! Yeah, made them fight for you. Yeah, we can't, you know, come off too desperate here. We're classy, we're classy. We received a delicious pie. For me? Oh, you're too kind. Look at this, it's perfectly circular. It's just a pie, don't get irrational. Let's see. I figured since you're always so forgiving, someone should add something to your day. Ooh, I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. Ooh, yeah, let's go. That's so thoughtful. Usually I'm the one helping. I'm always pouring myself out into others, making sure everyone else's totals are increasing. It feels really, really special to have someone focus on my parameters for once. You're really wonderful. You deserve to get something back too. That means the world to me, truly. Although, I worry about your exam score. I don't want to let you down. If I can't help you gather up enough passing points, the final summation's going to be devastating. You're already helping me so much by being positive. Aw, you're right. Being positive is what matters. I like addition already. I like optimizing. True. I really should turn a light on. I'm getting flashbanged by the game. Yeah, sorry, I can't do anything about that. We're kind of just in a white space. Yeah, sorry for all the dark mode users out there. Yeah, not a game for a dark room, for sure. Being positive is what matters. Okay. Let's do this. Yes, let's evaluate our metrics. Addition leaves. The date is over. It's time for me to evaluate how well you did. Quality takes your heart. Hey, what was that? Don't worry, I'll give it back for now. It must be measured. Let's see if it tips the scale against my feather. If your date— ooh! Oh, hi! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! It's Gamer Girl. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Welcome in. Ooh, we're in ads, though. Here, let me do my shoutouts and stuff while we are here. I don't know if they're getting ads or not. Hopefully not. Awesome. Thank you, mods! Alright, cool, we got one. And then, did we do the other one? Yeah, okay, Zio got them. Alright, cool. Worm Raid. We played a scary game with giant spiders when I was gifted a Mecha Chameleon. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of Mecha Chameleon, though, but that sounds fun. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Jay. Oh. Bad timing. Okay, we'll wait for them to get in, I guess. I think they've got like a minute 30. Forgive me. Oh no. Alright. Let's see. If your date was a success, your heart will be lighter. And your exam score will go up. Failure, however, makes the heart heavy. Your exam score will go down. Let's find out how well you did. Yeah! Successful date, guys. Also, Zio, I do know you can run it during the starting soon, but from what I've read, it only delays it by however many minutes you run it early, I think. I don't know. Can't delay the first ad for that long, from what I've seen at least. I heard it stops it completely for an hour? No, because I have the actual ad timer on my thing, and whenever I run ads during the starting soon screen, it only delays them by like however many minutes. So it doesn't delay it for an hour. All is good, I'm always free, yay! I think you guys should be out just about now, hopefully. Feel bad. I I'm free! Yay! Hi! Okay, well, welcome in, guys. Sorry about that. I have auto ads, so you guys just happened to come in during an ad break. I really feel bad about that. But hi, welcome in. I'm Jay. I hope you guys had fun with Mecha Chameleon. That sounds fun. Freedom has never tasted so sweet. Well, welcome. I'm Jay, a Cozy Mouse Girl VTuber. We do a lot of cozy, chill games over here. Also a lot of Otome games. Right now we're playing Date Math, so we're dating math. I hope you guys are doing good. Hope you're enjoying your Saturdays. I was enjoying myself. Yay, that's good. Very, very fun. I hope you enjoyed Mecha Chameleon. Sounds fun. Other than getting scared, oh no. The spider game was horrifying. Yeah, that does not sound that does not sound nice. Do you have like arachnophobia? Or just was it just that scary of a spider game? Also, if any of raiders need to take care of yourselves, feel free to do so. Make sure you guys are hydrating, get some eat if you need to, stretch, or get some rest, you know. Make sure you guys are taking good care of yourselves. Great, you were successful. Yes, we had a successful date with Addition just now, so yippee! No arachnophobia. I think it's just being gigantic is what freaked me out. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Spiders are like the apex predators of the insect world in a way, so that checks out. Let's move on to more difficult dates. Before that, though, let's upgrade some things. Allow me. God bless Edition. Oh my gosh, they're like an angel. They're all like very angel coded. I really like that. We got Cupcake, Princess, Don't Bite, Cutie Spatootie, Worm Destroyer, and Jeff. Nice. Good spider names. What kind of spiders were they? Named the one that almost tickled. Oh goodness. Ooh, multiplication! Nice, nice. I feel joyous. The background begins to shift. I don't remember. I think they said Orb Weaver. Oh, Orb Weavers are really cool. Yeah, there's like a banana Orb Weaver that's like pretty cool looking. They're like, but they're also pretty like, they're kind of thing. We get some of those near us occasionally. They're really cool looking. Like yellow and black and silvery looking one. They have really beautiful webs. Yeah. Now we're talking. Wow, it's not so empty anymore. Exactly. The deeper you dive into the mathematical concepts, the more I can upgrade your subconscious. Multiplication leaves. Well done on your first date. The main spider was supposed to be a huntsman, but it was the demo, so okay. Interesting. I love spiders, so. But we must move on. More concepts are waiting. Alright. Let's welcome transcendental functions. Sounds good. Say hello to exponents, your first date for this section of your exam. Exponents, we got this. Oh, they're cool looking. Hey, he must be my host. Equality told me everything. Honestly, He wouldn't stop talking about you. I swear I'm much more charming than whatever story he's been sharing. Don't worry, that's why I'm here, to get to know you. I don't like anything with more than 4 legs. Fair. I love bugs. I love them. I freaking... Entomology? Heck yeah. Love bugs and insects. They're so cute. But I get why people don't like them. I do like the art style of this game. Yeah, it's very pretty. I like that the characters are very abstract. I think that's really fun. But I also like how a lot of them are kind of like angel-like. Let you see who I am too. I'm a bit nervous, to be honest. It's not every day a cute human consciousness just drops into your plane of existence. Usually we're just concepts trapped on a whiteboard or a crumpled piece of scrap paper. It must be lonely being stuck in a textbook all the time. It is! That's why being with you feels like an absolute dream. But here, in your subconscious, we actually get to stand on our own 2 feet. Well, metaphorically speaking, of course. He leans in, slightly closer. Are you ready to study me? Oh yeah. Ask me any questions you have. See, I wouldn't say any of these things because I feel like this is kind of rude, both of these ones, and I know what exponents are. I don't know, guys. What are we feeling? 1 or 2? I feel like these are both nicer than this one, I feel like. But I don't know. Lurking, thank you for the lurk. Can I make a save? I can. We're gonna do a quick save. Can we, Oh, we can also do regular. Okay, let's save here. Cool. There are no good options? I'm glad you agree. I also feel like there's no good options. I just don't know what's the least rude. Because this is like, I don't even know who you are. Like, exponents? I've never heard of that. And these 2 are making comments on their body, which I just feel is rude. I'm struggling. Okay, I guess we'll go with... Exponents, what's that? An exponent is a mathematical shorthand. One of the most common transcendental functions. We indicate how many times a base number is multiplied by itself. For example, 2 to the 3rd is 3's exponent. It signifies a repeated mathematical multiplication such as 2 times 2 times 2. An example of this is my veins. 1 vein splits into 2, splits into 4, and so on. Ah, I like that. Hi, Telemon! Hi! Welcome in! I like to call them my roots. Oh, that's cute! Roots must be kind of square. Sorry, that was a bad joke. I'm sorry, I like the math pun. Jay, what is your mouse pointer? Oh, it's Raphael. It's a little Raphael. He's so cute. Glad you realized. Gotta say, I feel an intense connection already. I'm thinking we could go from a base level to a very high power. Yeah, I also think so. Exponent smiles. This is the best date I've ever been on. Wait, you've been on other dates? Yes, I've been on dates with... Exponent shivers. Logarithms. Ugh. Not the logarithms. Oh no. It's complicated, but... we weren't very compatible. But sometimes I wish we were back together. I'll keep that in mind. The horror, I know. Oh my gosh. Time's up. Now I will evaluate how well you did. Yeah, okay, we did it! We did it! We did it! Okay, we did good! We did good! Success. Trigonometry is next. Trig. Okay. See, trig is one of those things that unless if I'm actively using it, it's one of the first mathematical concepts that my brain just goes poof, gone. I know it's to find angles, and I remember some of it, but if they ask me about like cosine, sine, and tangent, that's not happening, guys. Oh dear God, he has cosine and tangent on his gloves. Oh no. Okay, I'm trigonometry. They call me Ristriz. Oh, do they now? That's delightful. I've caused a lot of mental breakdowns. I believe it. Well, about that. Oh, no. Oh, but don't worry, you're pretty... Thank you. Cute. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Thanks. My pleasure. Calculating angles is literally my thing. Just like how you and me, together, is a sign that we could be complementary. Oh my gosh. I do love the math puns, I'm not gonna lie. He's a smooth operator, this one, which is ironic, given he's all about angles. But you know what? If you put 360 angles, that's a circle, so... maybe that's why he's so spam. Okay. Well, our brains must be working in parallel. Will you be the sine to my cosine? Because you're a tangent. Oh my gosh, oh my god. Where's Arya? I know, right? Not the math pickup lines. You really are the Riz-Triz. If you're sine squared x. Oh my gosh! And I'm cosine square. Then we'd be one together. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't like the options here. I get it, because sine and cosine together make up one. That much I do remember, is that sine and cosine added together is one. But, because they're fractions for the angles and stuff like that, but I remember that much at least. I don't like these options. I didn't catch that one. Maybe we could get together and I could get high on your oh my gosh, I can't say this. Hypotenuse. There we go. Whoa there. Do you want me to slow down? It doesn't matter because we're meant to be. Since the mean of a triangle's interior angles is always 60 degrees. I love you. Great. I love you too. Cause I'm the best. Oh, low-key, these lines slap. Lines? I guess you could say we are two lines in a unit triangle. Always right. Yes, yes, yes. My pleasure. Oh, bro, might be trying to get to a medal. Nah, Addition has my heart so far. I agree. Addition's been my favorite. Oh, but I do love the puns that this guy has. Like, no wonder people call him the Triz, the Riz Triz. Oh no, Big E is coming this way. Oh, also, I picked you up this flower. I hope you like it. Aww! You receive a signed flower. Aww! That's cute. Thank you for the care package, Rose! Big E. For equality. Okay. Get out. Ristriz out. Trigonometry leaves. Time's up. Now I will evaluate how well you did. Equality takes your heart. Success. Logarithms come in. Ooh, logarithms. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know if I got this, guys. I am logarithm. What do you want? What? I sometimes feel like they're very rude. This character can be quite rude. Oh, nothing. Just admiring your treeness. Tree? I am a natural log. Alright, pack it up. Pack it up. Sorry, that wasn't very funny. You see my branches? They're shaped like logarithmic graphs. My trunk is the vertical axis. My branches rise and fall most steeply there. I don't like logs, guys. Oh, cool, but why do you have so many eyeballs? My eyeballs? Oh. They don't see very much. I'm very nearsighted. They're only good at one thing now. What thing? His parents gets a sob from all of his eyeballs. Whoa, 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 why are you crying? Oh my god. Sorry, I was grabbing food. What are we playing? We're playing Date Math, the game that lets you date math. Something happened recently. Oh yeah, didn't they break up with somebody? Didn't they break up with exponents, right? Something happened recently. And I haven't been the same. Sobbing noises. Oh man, what happened? Exponents broke up with me a bit ago. And it feels like I've been uprooted. Oh. That's so mean. It's alright. Things don't always work out. Harkin Sunflower, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The puns keep coming, for real. Yeah, I know, but it's been very difficult. I can't get over him. If only I had something to give him, like a special gift. But I don't have any arms to get him anything. Oh. Ooh, we could give him Trigonometry's flower. You know, I believe in love, and I'm not very, I don't think I'm like really, I don't know. I'm not really set on either of them. I did think that Exponent had like cute root arms, but you know, hey, it's okay. Oh, what's this? It's beautiful. Exponents will love them. Exponents arrives. What is it? Logarithms has something to give you. Yes, yes I do. Here. Logarithm gestures exponents at the flower. Oh, Log. This is wonderful. I'm sorry for leaving you so suddenly. It's just, we're always on opposite sides of the equation. I had my doubts about our compatibility, but this is so thoughtful of you. It's time for me to reconsider. I'm glad you like them. You're the one and only base for me. Exponents leaves. Logarithm leaves. Oh, nice. Time's up. Now I'll evaluate how well you did. Yeah, let's go! Success. Now, that is it for this section of the exam. Whoa there! Not so fast, kitten! Oh no. Oh no, no. Sigma sub! Congratulations, my host! Though getting logarithms and exponents back together, you've discovered a secret mathematical concept. No! Oh no! So, do note that dating these mathematics will not affect your exam score. Secret sigma sum. Oh my! They call me Sigma notation, but you can call me Zaddy. I can't take the word zaddy seriously anymore ever since the old seal merch. Oh my gosh, I need Zio to play this game now. I got a flashback to Zio, you and me both. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm crying. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, Zaddy. Oh my god. Just got out of the shower. What the hell is that? Hi, Jesse. This is Sigma Sub. Or we could call him Zaddy. He's gonna call us kid. What the fuck is happening? I'm crying. Oh my gosh. I'm laughing so hard there's tears. Oh my gosh. We're gonna add up so many numbers together. You wanna get your hands dirty with my lower boundaries? Oh, you're kind of a lot to handle. I'm a massive summation. What can I say? I got goosebumps. Kitten. No, I can't fall. It's my enemy. Yeah, he be tempting you. Using Silas's nickname. Pet name. Oh. When I accumulate hard. There's no stopping my growth once the index starts ticking. Anyways, heard your exam situation was a complete dumpster fire. You're tracking so far below the passing line that you're practically underground. And I would absolutely hate to see my favorite kitten fail. Help me pass then. That's exactly what I want to hear, my kitten. Let's start math-maxing. Huh? You don't know what math-maxing is? Let me break it down for you. It's about fixing your absolute tragic beta tier, non-Chad-like academics. Oh my gosh. And how do you suppose I fix that? Maybe you should sculpt your jawline like mewing while doing mental maths. Oh gosh, I need like oh my gosh, this is so funny. Please don't die on us. I love puns and I kind of like cringe humor sometimes, so this is really hitting the boxes for me. It's so funny. Oh no. Okay. Whoever wrote your script must hate themselves. This game might be the death of Jay. I hate it more than I know. Oh my god, I think we've lost the plot. Zaddy got no clue what you're talking about. Wait, you don't even have a mouth or jawline. Get out. Alright. Don't yell. You're no fun. Sigma Sum leaves. Man, that must have been rough. Now I'll evaluate how well you did. Alright, let's go! If you just match their freak, you'll get good grades, guys. That's how you pass at math. Don't you know? You gotta match the math freak. It was rough, yeah. Success, let's go! Now, that's it for this section. Allow me to upgrade your subconscious. Yes, multiplication, yes, do it! The background begins to shift. Hey, it's coming together! Hi, Kayla, welcome in! Congratulations. More mathematical concepts are waiting for you. Welcome to the mathematical branches. Sounds good. Starting off with algebra. Alright, algebra, okay. I could do algebra. Mathematical concepts, yup. We're dating math today, Kayla. Like actual mathematic concepts, yup. Meet algebra. Hey, I'm algebra. Equality told me to be here. It's not because I like you or anything. Oh my gosh, algebra's a tsundere? Oh my gosh, I must have him now. Oh, you got the idea to create something like this? No, tell it. Can I date the Pythagorean theorem? Maybe. We saw trigonometry earlier. I don't know if that would fall under his branch or if it would fall under if there's like a geometry as a whole. Whoa, you look cool. Quit staring. These lines are just my functions. I'm only helping you because I was bored, okay? It has nothing to do with me caring about you or anything. Okay. I was supposed to be looking for X anyways. You're wasting my time. Sometimes you have to find you before you can find X. Quit that! Wait, how do you know about you substitution? I don't know, it just kind of slipped out. Weirdo. Anyways. Oh my gosh, Clementine Soup! Congrats on the 3 watch stream streaks. Heck yeah, thank you. Nah, Hibby. Oh my gosh. Learned by reciting the quadratic equation. Yes, yes. I guess it's time for us to do math. Wow, that takes on a completely new meaning in this context. Shut it, weirdo! So, algebra is a bunch of mathematics that uses letters or symbols to represent unknown numbers. Most commonly X and Y. Makes sense. Variables give us flexibility. Exactly! At least you aren't completely hopeless. Let's see if you can handle solving for them. Let's go. Solve for 3x. Okay. And this is why I have pen and paper. Give me a second, guys. Alright, let's do this. So we got 3x minus 4 equals 2x plus 7. Let's first buy Yeah, let's simplify. So we're gonna get rid of the parentheses. So we're gonna turn that into 3x minus 7. No, not 7. 4, 8, 16. Okay. Okay. Minus 2x plus 7. Then we want to get the numbers on the same side, so we'll move 2 to this side, so minus 2. Give us x on this side equals, and then we'll move the... Okay, I think it's 19, right? Yeah, because 3... 12... I'm just double checking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 19. Which of the following is equivalent to the expression? Okay. Alright, so they're all good for that. So then you'd want the ones that equal 5. So you need a positive 7 and a minus 2. Okay. If x plus y equals 10 and x minus y equals 4, what's the value of x? Okay, so if x plus y equals 10... Okay, so then... Seven and 3, right? So x equals 7. Yeah, because then 7 plus 3 is 10. 7 minus 3 is 4. Yeah, 7. You did well. Unexpected. I guess you weren't completely terrible to hang out with. Are we doing Zio's arch nemesis? Yeah, basically. Zio's nightmare dating scenario? Yeah. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in, by the way. Okay. Maybe we can look for X to get together again sometimes. Algebra quickly turns away to hide his face. Algebra leaves. Time is up. Now I will evaluate how well you did. Let's go! Success. Now please welcome geometry. Geometry! Oh. Can you talk? Our triangles must be similar. Huh? I am flirting. Oh, it's okay. Geometry's just a little shy. That's alright. Well, I don't want to say that. That just feels kind of mean. Geometry's trying their best, you know? You're quiet. I like quiet. Okay. Geometry appears happy. So, geometry is when, you do proofs on shapes. No wonder your proof the perfect data exists. Geometry appears to be quite flustered. Aww. Why, hello there, Geometry. You really think so? Yes, you're a cute one. Geometry blushes mathematically. That was a good one. Thanks. Anyways, most people find proofs boring, but they say I'm too rigid. I like structure. Geometry appears happy. Really? Logic is the purest form of romance. So true. If we are to continue this, we must establish a postulate. A truth accepted without proof. Do you want to intersect? Yeah, let's intersect. Geometry's vesicles tremble with excitement. Our coordinates match perfectly. I don't know how you blush mathematically, but I'm down. That's what I'm saying. Intersect, yes. You intersect with geometry. You two hold hands, or hand and tentacle. What else do you think intersecting means? Geometry's tentacle feels soft and very smooth. And mathematical. I'm glad. Anyways, you want to... similar triangles? Sure. Geometry appears happy. Thanks for talking with me. Oh no! Congruence is coming this way! Geometry leaves. Time's up. Now I will evaluate how well you did. I feel called out. We did it! Let's go! Success. Come in, Miss Statistics. Ooh! Miss Statistics! Oh my gosh! She's a curvaceous lady. Hey. Heard you were quite the charmer. Oh my gosh. Ooh. You praise me too much. Oh, you don't like it? That's a first. So, heard the probability of you passing this exam is infinitesimal. Success after success? Hey, if there's one thing I know, it's math. Or at least math-based puns. Want my help? Yes, please. It's nice to see you accepting your stupidity. I'm joking. Mostly. Anyways, Statistics blinks slowly. Statistics is a field of mathematics that studies data. I've taken statistics twice. Once was a biostatistics class, and the other one was a, like, business statistics class, so... in theory, I should do, like, somewhat decent here. In theory. Ooh, how much do I remember? We'll see. Just like how I'm studying you right now, gorgeous. You're sweeping me off my feet. That was my intention. I like a sample size that responds to my stimuli. You see, I'm a mathematical concept of high standard deviations. And it's very important to me that you can read me. So tell me, what am I thinking about right now? Ooh. You want me to fill this question on purpose? I don't know. I feel like that's not right. I'll go with this one. You caught on. Yeah, let's go. She wanted us to fail. I knew it. Alright, so I'm thinking about the solution to all my problems. And I think the solution is standing right in front of me. Statistics gazes at you. Well, maybe the solutions to your problems shouldn't be another person. You're probably right. But statistically speaking, things tend to become irrational when lonely. Math, too. I can fix you. Is that what's happening to you? Perhaps. Or perhaps I've simply gathered enough evidence to like you. You've been consistently interesting. You've been interesting, too. Thanks. Still, this conversation was nice. Most people stop listening once I start talking seriously. I like listening to you. That's new. You really are an outlier. Anyways, this date was fun. Oh look, Mr. E is coming this way. So long. Statistics leaves. Time's up. We'll now evaluate how well you did. Alright, let's go. Yes, we did it! Success! Why do I feel like bro? Hi, Aria! Oh my goodness, wow, crazy first chat of the day. How are you doing? Happy Saturday! Next is equality size calculus. No, 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 no. See, I'm not a big fan of calculus. What's up? Hello, sailor. With aura? Yo. We are calculus. The left one's calc AB. The right one's calc BC. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I had to take calculus during COVID, and I basically had to self-teach myself because our professor didn't teach us anything. Oh, no, no, no. Would you like a challenge? Not really, not really, I'm not gonna lie, not really, but we'll say yeah. Yes. Excellent. The base of the solid region of the first quadratic, oh gosh, quadrant bounded by the y-axis, the x-axis, the graph of the y equals ex. The vertical line x equals 3. For a solid, each cross-section perpendicular to the x-axis is a square. What is the volume of the solid? I hate calculus. I hate calculus! Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, see, this is the kind of stuff that I'm like, genuinely, I don't know if I remember how to do any of this stuff. Oh my gosh, okay. Y equals e to the x. 3. So if y equals e to the x, and x equals 3, oh god. I might just guess. I don't know this. Let's go with this one. I'm doing alright. I've been cleaning and trying to set stuff aside for donations, trying to clear out some stuff. Oh, that's nice. Alright, the function of f is twice the differentiable and satisfies the fx equals 6x minus 12 if f has a critical point of x equals 1, which of the following must be true. Okay. Let f be the differential function with f3 equals 5. If f2, if b is the inverse function of f, what's the value of g5? Okay. My brain has left the chat. That's fair. Calculus? More like I can calculate lines. Oh, that's... Yeah, I am not a big fan of calculus, especially because I have not taken like a proper class on it. Mostly self-taught with it, so... And it's been in years, so... I remember how to do any of this? Not really, but we're trying our best. Okay, so... They're gonna ruin our perfect score, though, which is a little upsetting. Okay, so let me think. If f3 equals 5, and 2... Let's go with 1/3, I think? Well... I don't know. Save just watching their posts in the background now. Evaluate the limit by interpreting as a definite... Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, now I'm not doing all that. Oh no. The one of the right face is creeping me out. Yeah, they're both creeping me out. I do not want to date them. Oh my gosh, I don't like this. Sorry guys, I'm thinking. I'm struggling, guys. I'll take all the time you need, Queen. I'm trying and I know I'm not gonna get it right. Hi, Ed. Welcome in. We're doing calculus right now. I'm scared. Alright, Okay. I'm struggling, guys. Calculus use flex. They are flexing against Jay very hard and is causing confusion. Basically, I'm struggling. Oh my gosh. Oh no, no, no. Oh, I don't know. Wait, I think I'm getting there. Y'all, I have no clue. We're gonna go with this one, I think. Oh dear lord, there's more! He hates me, guys! He hates me! Oh my gosh. A function of y equals fx satisfies the differential equation dy dx equals 3 x squared y minus 4 if fx equals 0 equals 6. Which of the following the singular solution? Would it be bad if I just start guessing? I don't know if I want to keep doing this once. They're stressing me out. I don't like calculus, man. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna try to use logic to guess a decent guess. Calculus is horror? Yeah. I freaking hate calculus. Alright. Series n equals y equals... Why does this go on for so long? There was not this many questions for any of the other guys. This is ridiculous. No. My brain hurts. Okay, wait. X. What do you mean? Pick one. Don't pick two. Don't pick four. Don't pick one. Don't pick three. What the frick does this mean? Ah, my brain. What do you mean? Okay, don't pick four. Nice try. But you answered something wrong. Try again when you replay the game, okay? Yeah! Or like never! I hate you guys! Hi Nari, beautiful, welcome in! What the heck? Yeah. Yeah. I'm crying for you. Thank you, Lurking. Thank you. Oh, man. Time's up. I'll evaluate how well you did. Not good. Yeah, I figured. Sadly, your best wasn't good enough. Yeah, screw calculus, man. I hate them. I hate those guys. Now that is it for this section of the exam. Allow me to upgrade your subconscious. Multiplication, you've never done me wrong. You've never done me wrong once, and I appreciate that about you. Oh, my head hurts so bad. Congratulations. Now let's welcome the next section's mathematical concepts. Topological objects. So, my host, congratulations for making it this far. Safe to say, we're done with the basics. It's time to get into more fun aspects of math. I'm so excited. I'm sure you are. In a moment from now, you'll be dating shapes. I thought I already dated geometry. Well, not just any shapes. Topological objects. These are shapes that focus on connections rather than strict measurements, which often leads to mind-bending properties. Guys, I never took a class on that. You'll soon be learning all about them. Starting with Mr. Tesseract. I don't think I learned this. Did I? If it's not included in geometry, probably not. Heavy British accent. Oi, I love that, mate. Lovely day, ain't it? Almost as lovely as you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to all my European and everyone, honestly. I like me a good circle. Yeah. Your accent's very charming. Cheers, mate. So, you know what a tesseract is? I have a general idea. I'm chuffed to hear that. Tesseract blinks Britishly. Anyway, I'm having a beautiful day. What about you? I'm having a great day. The sun's chirping, the birds are shining. Oh, that's splendid news. I too am having a great day. Anywho, I suppose this is the part where I tell you about myself. My name's Tesseract. I'm 27 years old. I love multitasking. Same. Calculus was bad enough, literally. I could do all your chores simultaneously. They call me the ultimate house husband. Okay, well, you know what? You're Tesseract. You're speaking my language there, sir. Good sir. Say no more. Glad to hear that. Listen up, simpleton. Okay, hey. I'm Have you ever dated a higher dimensional entity before? Can't say I have. Thought so. You're handling it very well. Tesseract blinks egofully. To be honest, I wasn't expecting this date to go well. Well, for now. Hope you're not planning anything nefarious. Ho ho. You're fun. You've got that strange little three-dimensional charm about you. I think you're charming too. Tesseract pauses for a second. Oh, can't just say things like that unexpectedly. You know, if we dated more, I could help around the subconscious. I could clean more, clean across multiple spatial axes simultaneously. Marriage material, honestly. Finally, someone appreciates talent. Tesseract adjusts his 8 arms. Although, there's one downside to dating me. What is it? Occasionally, I tend to disappear into directions your brain can't process. Hi, Men for Life! Hi, welcome in! My favorite, hi! We're dating Math today. Can I marry him? I mean, you could, as long as you don't mind that he occasionally disappears in directions our brains can't process. But as long as that doesn't bother you, you can, and the fact that he's a little egotistical. But that's the price for a delicate house husband. You know what? It's fine. He can clean. Tesseract briefly rotates sideways in a way that makes your eyes hurt. Side effects. That's hot. That's new. Do it again. Tesseract rotates again. It was very, very hot. Hey, you might actually survive me. Romantically speaking. Is that your version of flirting? Of course! Look how charming I look! That's hot. That's new. He does seem very handy to have around, literally. Still, I'd avoid staring too long. I fear you might start speaking in spreadsheets. You know, I once rotated too fast and accidentally became perpendicular to your reality. I had to spend 6 days in a kettle. How does that even happen? Poor posture. Oh, would you look at the time? Well then. Shame I was enjoying myself. See you around, love. Time is up. Now I will evaluate how well you did. Oh, I crushed it. Equality takes your heart. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Success! Come in, Mobius strip? What the frick is that? What? Where am I? Where's the party at? You're my subconscious. Well, I know that much. Hold on. You're my host. I totally did not expect you to look like this. Thanks. You're welcome. You know, you look very unique. I like unique things. All of us topological objects are what you would call unique in property. For the Mobius strip, I'm unique because I'm the 2D surface that exists within a 3D space. That's cool, and you're very beautiful. Thank you. Mobius strip! I take a lot of pride in my appearance. Another interesting property about me. I'm composed of a continuous surface and one singular edge, meaning I have neither an inside or outside. So I'm on a date with something infinite? No, not exactly. Even though I'm continuous, I'm merely an illusion of infinity. Also, what date? Equality never mentioned a date. I want a party, and I want a drink. What are these kinds of things? These are rude! Rude! Bro, neither of these are good. What the heck? Ugh, calculus. You seem drunk already. Yeah, and? That's like telling a fish it looks wet. Mobius strips flops sideways onto the floor. This place is dead. I thought your subconscious would at least be slightly interesting. Where's the loud music and the dance floor? Or the girl named Subtraction crying in the bathroom? You really like parties, huh? Parties make me feel human. You're lucky you are one. You know what your problem is? What? You sound like a very careful person. It's bad. Seriously. You should try making worse decisions. Takes the edge off. What the heck is these options? What the heck? That's terrible advice. Yeah. Works though. Look at me! Look how happy I am! Poor Subtraction, for real. Mobius strip spins in a circle. Actually, you know what would improve this date immediately? What? A bottle of gin. Mobius strip proudly reveals a bottle from nowhere. Integra. Where are you keeping that? Topological secret. Don't even know what it is. Some calculus jargons? You're hot. Finally someone gets me. You're bringing alcohol to a date? I bring alcohol everywhere. Fair enough. Exactly. So, want a drink or no? Sure. Splendid. You receive a bottle of gingergol. Therapist. Guess I'll destroy my topological liver some other time. Later, host. Alright, let's see how well we did. Yeah, let's go. Success. Next is the clean bottle? You can do something after calculus, literally. Oh no, he's still in prison. Excuse me? It's kind of a long story. I guess I'll take you there. You're taking me to a prison date? I don't think I want to do that. Close your eyes. Also, why is there a prison in my brain? 10 minutes later. Here we are. Please welcome Hildenbotto. Oh my gosh, is this German? Thank you for the lurk, Nari. I need to pull up a German translator. Or do I add the little thingies to you? Struggling, guys, struggling. Thank you for the stretch. It literally doesn't mean anything. This guy's a liar. This doesn't even work. I want to look it up just in case. Literally doesn't mean anything. Stretch. There's definitely a prison in my brain. Captive thoughts and all that. For real. Oh my goodness. Okay. Something cloudy swirls around inside Killed Bottle. You're another warden, right? Would there be a prison in my subconscious? Listen, you look like authority, and I'm not doing another interrogation. His 3 eyes blink one after another. Because I literally just got a shorter sentence. What did you do? Nothing. Embezzlement, fraud, tax evasion, money laundering, theft by deception, bribery, orchestrating schemes, creating counterfeit currency, insurance fraud, selling fake stocks. Oh my gosh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. You know how hard it is being incarcerated in a non-orientable surface? I couldn't figure out where to put the cuffs. Gillish, you honestly. Easy for you to say. You have illegally distinguishable insides and outsides. Bottle shifts nervously. Sorry. I get weird around authority figures now. Equality scares you? That bum? Oh, no, no, no. Why would he scare me anyway? You know, you're way less threatening than Calculus. Yeah, everyone's less threatening than Calculus. He's scary. And bottle is not a clean bottle. I protect you. A loose rippling figure 8 rolls down his tentacle. Oh, you. Then another one of the jellyfish appendages grabs onto the floor. Sorry. Roll instinct. What does that even mean? I don't know. They just told me to phrase in and out of places. Okay. Boba Strip once told me that dating would help me readjust socially. They're my cousin, by the way. Yeah, I could see that. I could see the family resemblance. Which is concerning because the way they were drinking windshield wiper fluid when they said it. That explains a lot, actually. Thank you. Finally, someone sees the bigger picture. Something bubbles inside Kale Bottle. Oh no. What? A tumor. I'm kidding, I burped. Kale Bottle rotates halfway through himself, before correcting awkwardly. Okay. False alarm. Did you just check your insides? I have no insides. I'm a 3D shape that only exists in 4D. Well, actually, one that continues on a 2D surface, no insides, no outsides. Okay. So, what do people normally do on dates? Glad you remember this is supposed to be a date. Well, yeah. You've been staring at me in love for like 20 minutes. This is better than my last relationship. What happened? Restraining order? Hey, hypothetically, if somebody asked where I was last February, I would lie for you. All 3 eyes narrow suspiciously. That's incredibly romantic. I support. Oh my gosh, sure, why not? Someone with values. Count Bottle relaxes slightly. Good to know, because I may or may not still be wanted in 3 other dimensions. How do you commit crimes in multiple dimensions? With passion? Hot. Please don't encourage me. You know, I think I like you. We should totally smash and dash. What? It means rob a bank and run. What the heck? You hear footsteps from afar. Time's up. Oh, equality's coming. Great, authority figures. Well, this was significantly better than prison. Bye. I'll be taking you back now. I wish I could date equality. If he asks us a math question, my head might explode. Yeah, luckily all the high concept ones aren't asking me anything. Time is up. I'll evaluate how well you did. Success! Now the hardest concept of the section. Please welcome Mrs. Alexander Horned Sphere. Ooh, what a classy lady. Hello. I am Alexander Horned Sphere. You may call me Alexandra. Something dark glimmers underneath her coat. You needn't look so frightened. I like your horns. Ah, you're one conversationalist. My horns, they continue forever, you know? Curling, branching, tightening into themselves. Rather elegant for a sphere. You're not really a sphere, though. What? I'm absolutely a sphere. Everyone becomes terribly argumentative about it. They always think I'm delusional. People nowadays don't have any basic manners. I think your body looks cool. You possess rare tastes. The reflective surface beneath her cloak ripples softly. My structure is quite delicate. A simple sphere divides the world cleanly. Inside, outside, I find such rigid distinctions terribly boring. You say things like a vampire librarian. I shall treasure that description. The last thing to fully understand me became entranced for several hours. Entranced? Topology is a fascinating subject. You may stare at me too, if you wish. Do not resist. I'm absolutely staring. That is very cute. So, tell me, does this place trouble you? Not really. Lucky. It troubled me greatly. Forgive me. Sometimes the horns continue growing when I become emotional. You're emotional right now? Mildly. You've been a good listener. Thus I shall trust you with my troubles. Will you mind taking a listen? I'm back fully now. I may have gotten kidnapped for more math concepts. Oh, bro, Will. You missed some crazy math concepts, let me tell you. Hey, hi, Granvit! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 22 months. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, bro, Will, one of the math concepts was in prison. For like a lot of crimes. A lot of white-collar crimes. Will you mind taking a listen? If someone says, do you mind taking a listen, then you say no means you are willing to listen, right? Do you mind for a listen? No, I don't mind, right? I don't know if I did a save point, right? Okay, yeah, we'll say no and I'll see. Okay, yeah, no, that's wrong. Okay. Very well. I used to belong to the Fractal Sect. That's where I first beheld my exquisite love of Miss, Fibonacci, the Golden Spiral? Oh my gosh, my brain. Hellbottle is not clean, but is a good conversationalist? Yeah. Blame your husband, he's the one who kidnapped me? Oh my gosh. I will get my revenge. She was the coffee cup to my donut. We were bound in homo-orphanism. Until one fateful night, that wretched bastard equality inverted and banished me to the topological object's purgatory. I rarely saw her after that. Alexandra lowers her head slightly. Oh, that's actually kind of sad. Tragedy becomes quite romantic after a few years. Sometimes, I still see her in my sleep, but it's been getting difficult. I miss her very much. If only something could help me forget. I don't want to make her become an alcoholic too. That seems really messed up. Oh, I feel so bad right now. Where is he? I think he's in his hot computer area. Sure, let's promote bad habits. Alcohol? Yeah. How thoughtful. Perhaps you're not entirely doomed after all. This will help me pass time. You hear someone approaching. Equality's coming. Helpful. Alexander Hornsphere leaves. Time is up. Wait, why did you separate Alexandria from her girlfriend? Well, fractals have 5 concepts, then, while topological objects only had 3. She fits into both categories, so I simply moved her, in order to make them equal. Now, I will evaluate how well you did. Success! Now that's it for this section of the exam. Not so fast! Oh gosh. Here's a little gift to thank you for, to thank you generously for moving me. Huh? A huge black rectangular slab falls from the sky and slams onto Equality. What the heck? Man, that hurts. Alexander Hornsphere is nowhere to be seen. Mysterious monolith. Congratulations, my host. We were getting Alexander Hornsphere drunk. You've discovered your second secret mathematical concept. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like these secret ones sometimes, man. I, don't think you can talk to this one. Are you alright? I'm fine. Honestly, didn't hurt that much. Although, that equation looks like, Uldur's identity. The table aspect feels very familiar. Oh, I read from somewhere that touching the giant black monolith will trigger an involuntary leap. Maybe it will make you smarter. Would you like to touch it? Hey guys, do we touch it? Yes or no? Oh, he's fine. I know. I want to date Equality. We touch it? Okay. You gently place your hand on the monolith. What could go wrong? Truly. We saved. We can always go back. You feel smarter? There is no change. Well, it was worth a shot. The equation feels very familiar. Perhaps you should look harder. I don't get it. This is a waste of time, my host. Let us move on to the next section. Do you get it? Thank you. I'm glad. Remember that. The monolith disappears. Weird. Anyways, that's it for this section. Allow me to upgrade your subconscious. The background begins to shift. Congratulations! Now let's welcome next section's mathematical concepts. Factorials? Ah, yes. Oh, fractals. Some of the most beautiful concepts in math. They are infinite, complex patterns that are self-similar against different scales. So they end up forming these intricate designs. Let's welcome Miss, Fibonacci, the Golden Spiral. Oh, this is the ex-girlfriend! That we're tragically separated! Oh my gosh! Who are we dating here? Well, we're going on lots of dates. Equality won't let us date him yet, but maybe at some point we can. We're just dating math, basically. There really is a dating sim for everything, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Jay has dating everything from air conditioning to X-axis. Basically. Oh, hello. Golden Spiral smooths out her suit carefully. Forgive me. I was organizing my thoughts. They tend to wander. You look nice. Thank you. My name is Golden Spiral. Most concepts simply call me Miss Fibonacci. That's a beautiful name. Thank you kindly. She chuckles. You know, I value proportions. Like shells, storms, galaxies, patterns that— Oh, wait, I do know the Golden Spiral. I have heard about this. You should play a pigeon dating sim. Oh, I have heard of Hateful Boyfriend. I do know of it. I do know very much of it. I do technically own the game. Yeah, the golden ratio. Yes, yes. This is that thing that's like, oh, it's like these natural spirals appear everywhere in nature, which is like really cool. Yeah, okay, I do know about this. Okay, patterns that repeat elegantly. And you? I'm also the spiral's proportions. The golden ratio. 1.618. She laughs quietly to herself. You know, I expected somebody far more frightening. Why? You're the host. Everything here ultimately bends around you. Although truth is, I prefer a quieter company. Soft music and conversations. That sounds really nice, actually. I'm glad you think so. Golden Spiral adjusts her tie. So, you've dated topological objects, yes? The golden ratio is so fun. Yeah! Yes, I have. Have you met Alexandra Hornspear yet? She mentioned you. Oh dear. Alexandra is very passionate. She once wrote to me 17 pages of poetry in a single evening. That's romantic. It was certainly memorable. A little intimidating, maybe. Some parts are written in what I believe was cranberry sauce. Oh dear lord. She means well, though. Beneath all the cloaks and gloom, there's a very sincere person. You still like her, don't you? Golden Spiral pauses for a moment. I think some feelings simply go on forever. She pauses. I hope that she's doing well. Before she left, she gave me this. Ooh. Golden Spiral shows you the Apollyon gasket. It's a beautiful ring. It is. Glad you think so. She pauses. Anyways, I need to move on. This date is about you. I'm honored. As you should be. She immediately looks embarrassed after saying that. Can I admit something slightly foolish? Go ahead. I practiced speaking to you beforehand. There were notes involved. That's adorable. Please don't say that so confidently. It makes me self-conscious. Something faintly glimmers across her spiral. Also, something I realized, everyone is elegant in this game, and in Discord I said math is an elegant subject. Coincidence, maybe, but I choose to believe it's not. No, it's because math is elegant, you know? And the people that made this game were math nerds, for sure. I think you're hiding something. Golden Spiral goes still for a moment. That is an ominous thing to say on a date. I'm serious. I'm serious when I say you're making me nervous. Oh no, we messed up. What the heck? I guess that's how you get the genocide thing. Okay, wait, can I load? Dang it, we didn't save, I don't think. Okay. Good. What the heck? Ah! What? Excuse me? That's what I was saying. There's a genocide route in this game. I guess you could just unsettle and kill everybody. Jeez. You know, I suddenly understand why Alexandra is special. No matter the dimension, she treats me like no other. Perhaps my hopes are a little too high for this date. No! Well, distant footsteps echo nearby. Ah, quality's coming back. We've plugged it, guys! And I didn't make a bonus save point. I'm so stupid! Oh, man, wait. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try to. Let's load. I think we can load. This one wasn't too far, I don't think. Okay, so we're gonna touch it. Okay. Okay. Because I messed up and I'm not doing that. Okay, this makes our background nicer. Now we're gonna meet her again. So luckily we're not having to skip too much. There we go. Also, let's save here. Before I forget again. Alright, let's actually save here. Can I have it? No, sorry. I wouldn't give it away unless I was dead? Bro, what? Okay. Interesting. Let's load this. It is. We'll do that. Go ahead. You're acting strangely serious all of a sudden. Golden Sparrow laughs quietly. Am I? Perhaps I'm trying not to ruin the moment. I tend to overcorrect when I care about something. She's so sweet. You're doing fine already. I may remember that line for later. Tries not to smile too obviously. Please don't rehearse it on somebody else. Oh? So now you're worried about competition? Interesting. For the record, I do not usually enjoy talking to people this much. Overall, you've been nice to talk to. That's because I'm charming. I had noticed. Golden Spiral exhales softly. Well? Equality's coming back. Thank you for spending time with me. And please, say hi to Alexandra if you see her again. Time is up. Now I'll evaluate how well you did. Okay, we fixed it this time. Yippee! Mainly because I accidentally discovered how you can kill people in this game. Yikes. Next is the Stravinsky Triangle. Unfortunately, he cannot come over for certain reasons. So I'll be taking you to where he lives. Close your eyes. A while later. Ta-da! What the hell? Cool place. Good. Enjoy the date. Nearby, Stravinsky Triangle drifts over. Now that's some biblical angel type stuff right here. Eyes here, eyes there, eyes everywhere. I am the Illuminati. Oh! And eyes there shall be. The eyes across the Stravinsky Triangle blink different times. Why are there so many eyes? Surveillance it is needed. Also aesthetics you must heed. You stand before the sacred fractal? The triangle within the triangle within the triangle? Ever dividing, never ending? Very majestic. That's actually kind of cool. The awakened mind opens its eye. For I am merely geometry denied. One of the wings twitches violently. Careful now, careful now. They weave hidden patterns through the curriculum somehow. Every theorem, every graft. A breadcrumb trail for things that crawl between the drafts. Who does? The mathematicians with the synthetic smiles. The birds perched on electrical wires for miles. The things hiding in the negative space between textbook files. Observe me carefully. Each smaller triangle watches independently. You look cool. Every eye blinks in a different sequence. You perceive the majesty of the pattern. I have to get her ring to unlock a secret equation? Yeah, I'm wondering if you have to kill her for something. It says there's 4 different endings, so depending on how long this takes us, maybe we could try to get some of the other endings. Just to see what happens. If we kill all of them, do you think we get equality? Oh no. But I can never get rid of the truly elegant golden ratio. I wouldn't be able to bring my heart to it. That's fair. Nari told me to stop watching her watch instead. Oh yeah? So you can watch the mathematical dating sim? Oh, actually I do need to lurk in her thing so I don't break my stream. Gosh, she's going live today. Hurry up there, I don't lose my streak. A mind uncorrupted by the anti-triangle rhetoric. Stravinsky triangle flaps its wings slowly. Hello, tell me, host. What do you suppose happens if divisions never end? If every triangle births smaller descendants? Smaller triangles? Smaller mouths, smaller corners, smaller eyes. Repetition shrinking endlessly in size. Fractals whisper truths through cracks. The more missing pieces stare back. That's very profound. The eye opens another fraction wider. Soon you too shall notice the hidden wire. All eyes suddenly turn towards you at once. You fascinated me. Your geometry trembles strangely to the edges. Somebody erased part of you and redrew with sketches. Thanks? Your mind is already burdened by guilt. The innocent rarely feel the fear revelation. What are you talking about? All of the eyes begin to blink unevenly. You're denying what you know. People die all the time. The wings stop moving entirely. Interesting phrasing. No one mentioned anyone dying. Tell me, host, when you sleep, do you also hear the number repeating? What number? 12. Always 12. Like clocks, like months, like zodiacs. You're calculating what to do next. It doesn't change the fact that I know what you did. Those people you got rid of? I haven't killed anyone. I did not mention killing specifically. 12 absences. 12 points removed from a larger design. 12, 12, 12. This is so unsettling. You're wrong. Then why do your hands shake? For it is too late. All the eyes lock onto you simultaneously. You did it, didn't you? 12 people killed. It's the truth. No. A short denial. Respectful in its simplicity. Drop it already. You wish desperately for the pattern to close. Unfortunately, it remains unfinished. There is no pattern. There are always patterns, especially around murder, around blood. What is happening? Your reactions are odd. You don't fear me. Just irritation be there. I guarantee you I have not killed anyone. Is there nothing else to say? For your path reveals the murderer's way. You sound ridiculous. Seems like you'll never admit. Now I know. Just this once, I'll let you go. The wings slowly settle back into place. Perhaps it's safer not to pursue the pattern further. Good idea. It is now my time to leave. Well, that was unsettling. Time's up. You look exhausted. I didn't really have much of a date with that triangle. Well, it is a bit weird. I hope your next date goes better. Now I will evaluate how well you did. Equality takes your heart. I would expect nothing less, yeah. Success. Please welcome the Snowflake. Why is that just a guy? Why is that just a really tall dude with a ornament attached to his face? Good evening. You may call me not Snowflake. The jagged apple obscuring his face glints. I do apologize for the appearance. I was born, well, geometrically complicated. You look classy. Why, thank you. I find presentation important. If one is cursed with infinite perimeter, one ought to dress properly. You're staring very directly at the apple. I never know if that's a compliment or a concern. It looks cool. Thank you. It took years for this to cultivate this letter of geometric pretension. Not Snowflake adjusts his shirt carefully. So, have you always been this observant, or am I receiving special treatment tonight? Special treatment? Dangerous answer. Not Snowflake leaned in. Perhaps I should consider paying you back. He chuckles. I'm kidding. This is only a first date. You see my apple? Despite having a finite area, the perimeter is infinite. Even though our time together is finite, my attraction towards you is infinite. But that's smooth. Thank you very much. You know, you're totally welcome to call me by my nickname. Knock. Alright, Knock. Yes. Quite a nice nickname, no? I know, but I'm just a math concept you've dreamt up on your exam day, but I think it's right for me to learn about your hobbies and passions. Mind sharing them? Your passion here. That's very cool. Thanks for sharing. Not Snowflake pauses for a minute. Well, that certainly narrows down the list of people competing for my attention. I'm being serious. Right. He clears his throat awkwardly. Carry on, then. Your face is blushing. That is impossible. Probably. He lightly taps the side of the apple with one finger. Truthfully, I wasn't sure you'd tolerate me for this long. My face tends to exhaust people eventually. I like listening to you. Oh? I'm glad you like my voice. He chuckles. Still, I appreciate the effort, since the speed dating math concepts is weird. You essentially are asking two beings to inspect each other for 5 minutes, and somehow call it intimacy. You make it sound oddly profound. Thank you. I can get quite philosophical if you like. Not Snowflake straightens his posture slightly. Ah. Before I forget. What? There's something Equality asked me to do. He trusts me with answering any questions you have at this point in your exam. So, any questions? Who is Equality? Equality is the leader here. But something tells me his real name isn't Equality. Ooh. Who am I? Notch Snowflake pauses and thinks for a second. I'm afraid I can't answer that directly. But the truth is hidden within the game. Good luck finding it. Who are you guys, really? What do you mean? We are math concepts for your exam. Am I really stupid? I mean, yes and no. Right? Well, I suppose that's it for our date. Goodbye now. Time's up. We'll now evaluate how well you did. Ugh. Success! Yippee! Come in. Mandible set. Oh. The sound vibrates to your ribs. Mandible mold unfolds slowly. Hello? The screeching lowers slightly. The body keeps branching into smaller identical shapes. Each growth curls into another growth around another. Your nose suddenly starts bleeding. Are you doing that? The screeching suddenly stops. Silence. My sincerest apologies. What just happened to your voice? Sorry. Force of habit. Brought mold folds against his branching limbs neatly together. Sorry again. You just made me hemorrhage internally. Ah, oops. Proximity issue. Don't get too close to me. My structure behaves somewhat poorly around organic beings. The closer one gets to me, the more bloody you get, which isn't the best trait, especially not for dates. Your body is mesmerizing. Oh, thanks. Finally someone who doesn't think I look like a giant patch of mold. Another small copy of the mold briefly blooms around her shoulder before sinking back inwards. Sorry. I recurse when I'm nervous. You're nervous? Yeah. This is my first date. Things that look like me don't usually get dates. Hope you understand. I have a nice personality, I swear. Both of these seem mean. I don't think it's a looks problem. You're right. One day I'll stop screaming and making people bleed internally when I figure out how. Hey, at least you're still here. Well, I can't go anywhere else. That's fair. Vanderbilt mold shifts closer. Your organs ache slightly. Sorry. He immediately scoots backwards. It's fine. Really sorry. I keep forgetting humans have organs, you know. I wanted to give you a hug. Ooh!
The _1_naked_synapses just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the 5 bits! Why do your heart, liver, and lungs all fit in your body? Because they're well organized. Hi, welcome in. We're getting a lot of math puns today. We're doing date math. So welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But I can't. It's not the best idea. Yeah, I don't want you throwing up blood after a hug. I figured maybe the date wasn't really in the cards for me. Hard to flirt when your passive aura causes internal bleeding. I think you're doing alright. Really? That's nice to hear. Another tiny Vanderbilt shape forms on his shoulder. Oops, my nerves. Does that hurt? Not really. It's more embarrassing than painful. Sometimes I wake up and there's just extra me everywhere. Vanderbilt mold takes a step back. We don't really talk about it, but fractal life is rough. Everything repeats forever. I don't even know where my body technically ends anymore. That's sad. Or scary, since infinity is scary. A low clicking noise comes from somewhere inside of him. Sorry. That means I'm happy. You're cute. Oh. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that. The truth. Several smaller fractal groups rapidly appear and vanish. Oh god. That's emotional recursion. This is humiliating. Honestly, though, you're way nicer than I expected. He is cute, I agree! You expected me to eat you? Well, your title, the host, is kind of terrifying. I also look like salad, food poisoning salad. Regardless, I appreciate you. Good luck on your future dates. A quieter screech rumbles faintly from inside of him. Bye. Yeah, success. Let's go. Now that's it for this section of the exam. Allow me to upgrade your subconscious. Wow, look at that background. Congrats, now let's welcome the next section of mathematical concepts. Dude, how many more are there? How many more are there? Paradoxes. Finally, my favorite section of the exam. Paradoxes. Familiar with them? Yes. First up is Gabriel's horn. Ooh, pretty! Ooh. The note bends strangely halfway through. Oh, Okay. Gabriel's horn lowers the instrument slowly. That was awesome, right? Spiral acoustics is a fine thing to master at. He twists his horns curl slightly as he grins. Game's Gabriel's horn. Gab works too. Gabby if you're flirting. Gabriella if you're a cop. My horn is called, Torricelli's trumpet. You can call her Tord if you want. You're weirdly charming. That's the narcotics. He accidentally blows another tiny note into the horn. Oops. Sorry. Hehe, nervous. You're nervous? Yeah. Dating your host is kind of scary. Oh, I'm sitting up. You like paradoxes, Pro Wheel? You're like, this is my time? Ugh. It's kind of like dating your boss. Gabriel's horn shifts forward. Small question. Are you dizzy yet? Experience any discomfort? Or mild desire to lick anything? What does that mean? Nothing important. Just checking. Checking what? Checking if our hobbies align. Gabriel's horn spins the instrument in one finger. My whole body is based on a paradox. A geometric figure with finite volume, yet possessing infinite surface area. Wait, explain that? Alright. Imagine stretching a horn forever. It keeps getting thinner and thinner. Eventually there's enough room inside to hold a finite amount of stuff, but the outside never stops going. Gabriel's horn gestures vaguely at through the air. So mathematically, you could fill me with paint, but you never finish painting me. That's actually insane, right? I'm basically a cosmic plumbing problem. He leans against the horn like it's a chair. I love them. They're so fun to break my brain cell on. Yeah. So, what kind of person are you? Be honest. Kind of a disaster. I know that much. That's okay, I had 27 years to process this. Alright, confession time. Tell me your deepest, darkest secret. What is with all the killing? I'm pretty sure we were in the prison too. Wasn't there a thing that said I killed 12 people on like December, like something like 1988 or something like that, which is confusing. And then now this is also saying I've killed people. The triangles are saying we killed people. You can also kill the math concepts. Don't have any. Wow. Either you're an honest person, forgetful, or a liar. Which one is it? A low jazzy note echoes out of nowhere. I'm definitely the second. Whoa. That one tasted blue. Can I try the horn? Absolutely not. Last time someone else touched it, they saw some green triangle guy. Gotta say, your subconscious has been improving drastically. I remember when it was as flat as an airplane runway. I've had a lot of upgrades. I can tell. This is what studying does to your brain. You get more room to think about more intricacy in your thoughts. You're a lot of fun to hang around. You're fun too. His horn twitches happily. Aw, that's adorable. I mean it. I know. Thanks. If we hang out again, I'd totally let you hold the horn. But that means you'll in the future fall asleep during another exam. And I don't really want that. I'll find a way to come back. You mean it? You're the best. Last thing. Know that even though your life is finite, your potential is infinite. So keep working harder. Aw, they're sweet. Oh, who's this? This is, Gabriel's horn. I'm interested to see if the bootstrap paradox is here. Oh, yeah. Aw, man. I think equality's heading back. Later, Gab. Later, gorgeous. Time's up. Now I will evaluate how well you did. So we like Gabriel's horn? I like him. I think he's cool. Now I will evaluate how well you did. Yippee! Please welcome Hilbert's Hotel. You feel a little dizzy. I feel dizzy. Host, you're vanishing. Oh? You feel like someone pulled you sideways, then up, then down. Eventually the dizziness goes away. Oh? Hello there. Hilbert's Hotel. Here to catch you if you faint. Oh, never mind. We literally just went poof from existence. Welcome to the Infinite Hotel. The only hotel that is completely full yet always has vacancy. Did you kidnap me? Oh, no. Guests are required consensually. Hilbert's Hotel gestures to the grandly down the infinite long hallway. Every hotel room is occupied by guests like you. Pick a room to check into? Oh, we can pick a room. I kind of want to pick 137 because that's what's on the plate, you know? This feels like kidnapping? I would agree. Let's do with 137. You checked into 137. Something feels familiar about this room. So, room 1, room 2, room 3, forever and ever. Yet, a new guest arrives. You build another room? Ho-ho, you're a creative one. Well, that is unnecessary and expensive. Each guest simply moves to the next room. 1 goes to 2, 2 goes to 3, 3 goes to 4. He snaps his fingers. Room 1 becomes available instantly. I'm immature, I would go to room. Oh my god. That sounds horribly inconvenient. Wait, that actually works? And there it is. The beautiful moment of brain bends. Now, suppose an infinite bus arrives. Infinitely many new guests, all demanding rooms at once. Move everyone twice as far? Yes! Excellent! Every current guest moves twice their room number. All odd rooms become free. A tiny luggage cart rolls endlessly past you. Next scenario. An infinite number of infinite buses arrives. Use fractions somehow? Oh ho ho! Somebody's seen countable infinities before. Oh my gosh, I can't read. You can map every guest to a unique rational arrangement. Beautiful like little grids forever. Like a cosmic hotel spreadsheets. You're enjoying this way too much. I don't want to get 2-star on Yelp, man. Joy is mandatory. Hilbert's Hotel adjusts his bow tie profoundly. Alright. Final challenge. A guest refuses to move rooms. They barricade themselves inside room 1. They have a sword. Give sword guy room 1 and shift everyone else? Correct! You're very bright. Somewhere infinitely far away at buildings. Wonderful! You've completed your stay. Honestly, you're not as dumb as they say. Terrific work. See, that stuff, guys, came naturally to me. To be fair, though, the other things were, obviously not the right answers, so I can't really make it out like, oh, I'm so smart. But that actually did make sense. Terrific work. You should get a job around here. You know that? Do I get to leave? Eventually. Probably. Equality won't let me keep you forever. Safe travels, guest. And remember, the infinite hallway stretches endlessly behind him. There's always room for one more. I know there's a way to break this hotel. Hey, where did you go? I see. Now I will evaluate how well you did. Come in, Ross Littlewood. Ooh, they're like little ball. They're the little cue balls, right? For pool? Oh! Hello, dear. It's lovely to finally meet you. Pool balls drift from her bottleneck. Hello there, fine lady. Hello. I'm Ross. Ross Littlewood. You look elegant. Why, thank you, dear. I have many delights in store for us tonight. A number 8 ball pops out of her neck and drops back inside with a clunk. What are those? These are my billiard balls. They help me see. Without them, I'm only a vase. They're quite, restless if I stand still for too long. How many are there? Depends on the hour. Sometimes infinity many, sometimes not at all. Rather moody little things. On the other hand, my paradox is fairly simple. You place balls inside me forever. Forever? Like infinity? Indeed. Then remove them forever too. Am I full or am I empty? Wait, explain that properly? Alright. Imagine every minute 10 balls are added. Then 1 ball gets removed. Again and again. The amount inside keeps changing. Depending on how you define the process, I can either contain an infinite many balls, or absolutely none because the number of balls you removed is also infinity. Ross smooths out the front of her dress with a twirl. I do worry I come across strangely. Don't try to exercise me with a graphing calculator. I think you're charming. Oh? She smiles softly. That's very sweet of you. Another pool ball rolls halfway out of her neck. It has number 1 on it. It stares at you somehow. Stare back? It stares at you harder. Oh, don't mind one. Why is it looking at me like that? It senses your horrible test scores. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 1 second, guys. Ugh. Oh, my nose is so itchy for some reason. Okay. Ross laughs quietly to herself. You have a charming laugh. Aw, thanks, dear. Is this starting to scratch my nerd brain? I knew I had to sit up from paradoxes. I know, I actually like paradoxes quite a bit. I think this is very interesting. I like it more than some of the abstract concepts before this. I think these are more fun. Say, hypothetically speaking, if you had infinity problems, would you rather solve them one at a time, or remove them all at the end? I think I'd solve them slowly. That's some terribly mature thinking. I try my best. It shows. I think I like talking to you. I like talking to you too. The pool balls begin floating faster. I think they're getting quite attached to you. Perhaps after this, we could meet again somewhere quieter. Playing pool, reading books, well. I should probably gather up my loose infinities before someone slips on them. A billiard ball rolls past your foot. Thank you for the evening, dear. Ross Littlewood smiles softly, then leaves. All at the end is overwhelming? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that seems way more overwhelming than just doing it slowly. Everything is better than calculus? Literally. Time's up. Now I will evaluate how well you did. Alright, let's do this. This game's a lot longer than I thought it would be, though. I'm not gonna lie. Success. Bertrand Paradox, you can come in now. Ooh, this one looks cool. Hold on. One of his wings folds inward. The angle is simply terrible. My entire silhouette depends on my presentation. He leaves. A minute later. Much better now. You look amazing. Finally, another one with eyes to see. The floating eye slowly turns toward you. I'm Bertrand Paradox. Mathematical controversy. I may be a headache in probability theory, but at least I look phenomenal. You look very expensive. Beauty isn't free. One of the butterflies flutters its wings. Yeah, there's so many wings in there. Yeah, I like it. I like that it's like butterflies and eyes and stuff. It looks cool. Very pleasing. So, quick question. If I asked you for a random chord inside a circle, how would you choose it? Depends on how you defined random. The butterfly freezes. Interesting choice. You see, that's the whole issue, my paradox. Different methods give different probabilities. You give the same simple question, but with different methods you get different answers. And all of the answers are mathematically possible. Ooh, that sounds awesome. I don't get it. I'm about to explain it to you. Say if a chord of a circle is chosen at random, what's the probability that the length is greater than the side of an indescribed equilateral triangle? Please don't make me do math on a date. Oh, come on, you know it was coming. Okay, let me try this. You pick a random line inside the circle. If the line is longer than one of the sides of the triangle, you win. Win what? My admiration, which is frankly priceless. Here's the problem, though. The answer changes depending on how you choose the random line. Math people need hobbies. So there isn't a real answer? There are multiple real answers. Scenario 1. You pick two random points at the edge of the circle and connect them. That method gives you a probability of 1/3. Okay. Scenario 2. You pick a random point inside the circle. Then draw a chord throughout it with the point as its midpoint. That gives you a probability of 1/4. But how? For a chord to be longer than the triangle side, the midpoint must fall inside a smaller circle with a radius of R2. The area of this inner circle is exactly 1/4 of the total area of the larger circle. Scenario 3. If you draw a random radius, then drop the random chord, crossing the radius at 90 degrees, the probability will be half because the chord must land on the radius inner half. Okay, so which one's actually right? The eyes all blink slowly. I don't know. Probability's ambiguous. They really do need hobbies, but if they had them, they wouldn't be here right now, for real. Hey, this was someone's hobby, you know? Fascinating. A few wings flutter happily. Right? Thanks for the compliments. Alright guys, give me 1 second. Alright. Sorry about that. My nose is like super itchy. Alright. Thanks for the compliments. To be fair, at least you're not a statistician. That's a totally silly and useless field. I'd listen to you ramble more. I've said all I needed to say. Bartrand drifts a little closer. Actually, to be honest, am I a little intimidating? Kind of. I must be. Intimidatingly beautiful. You're so nice to me. A scale of a butterfly drops from beneath the Bertrand. Ugh. My equations are shedding again. Is that normal? I don't know. There are no hospitals here. One of the butterflies brushes against your shoulder. Sorry. They like attention. They're cute. I raised them myself. I lied. I was created with them. Almost forgot one issue. Oh, what's the issue? So, nobody can agree on what my solution actually is. Even though most agree on my definition. Even though that's what made me a paradox, I don't know what to do, how to feel about it. That sounds lonely. The wings slow down slightly. Yeah, a little. I agree with your version. Good. Oh. Snowy Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome in. Also, yay, we hit our follower goal. Snowy, congrats on being the 630th follower. Oh my gosh, 630th Mouseling. Yippee, yippee. Hi, how are you doing? Is that a Kahoot thingy? Gosh. Are the unsolvable math equations in this game? I mean, that's basically what this is, Arya. Submit to me. Oh my gosh. Good. How about you? I'm doing good. We're romancing mathematical problems and we might be a killer. I'm a little concerned, but we'll see. What game is this? It's called Date Math. You literally date math concepts. Yeah, no, goodbye. It's been nice meeting you. I date you again. The eyes narrow slightly. Thanks, but you better not fall asleep on your math test again. I'll be watching you. Bertrand leaves. Dang. Date maps? No, math. Maths. Like mathematics. But just as strange. Yippee! Success! Next date might take a bit. Hey! Ben Notch Tarsky? You guys made it in time. Branch Tarsky Paradox. Hello. I'm Branch Tarsky Paradox. I'll happily be your date tonight. Only me, no one else. Oh, will you just shut your mouth? We're both their date tonight. Oh my. Zio would not accept dating maths in a game? Yeah, well, he might have to. I might make him make this a punishment for his thing. We'll see. Wrong. I was here first. Please shut your mouth. We're supposed to be identical, but look at what you did to yourself. Some nasty full-body surgery. I only did surgery to make myself look better than you. That didn't work. They're both pretty. By both, you mean me. You lie! Anyway, before she interrupts me again, or he starts lying again, listen, you take a sphere, and you split it into pieces. I said shut up, so you rearrange the pieces, and suddenly you've got two identical spheres. Yeah! So you duplicate things? Theoretically. We are based on an axiom of choice. Uh-oh, Yandere? I hope not. Honestly, if anyone's a Yandere, I think it's gonna be equality. He kind of gives off those vibes with how mysterious he is and how he might not be who he says he is. Oh no, today's laundry day, Ree! Good luck with doing your laundry. Zio's supposed to be doing our laundry. I don't know if he is, though. But Biggie didn't invite him to date you. Haha. Poor Axie, he really wanted to. They both laugh. Why wasn't he invited? So, Axie wasn't invited because we were. And Equal Man didn't want to overlapping concepts. Kind of like how Three-Body Problem got invited over Chaos Theory, haha. Three-Body Problem? We'll date him soon. Weird guy. Calculus is the worst. I agree. He definitely has been the worst so far. And I say include that over the weird Sigma guy. I can tell you that he's not doing it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Been doing laundry too? Yep. It's a good laundry day. Anyways, talking about some suns and planets. Blech, what a nerd. Personally, I think my duplication aspect is beautiful instead of illogical. Personally, I think he likes hearing himself talk. Shut up. I wish I was never duplicated. Says the one who wasn't even the original. I'm the original, you're not. No, I am. You're not. I am. Am not. Am. Am not. Am not. Am yes. Aha. Ah, dang it, shut up. I think you're both charming. You only had to say half that. Oh, shut up. They're trying to be nice. Okay then, keep talking. Have you two ever tried couple therapy? Excuse me, couple? Or more like twins. Come on, big man. When we did the try therapy, the therapist quit halfway through. What happened? He's in an Among Us club? Bro, what the heck? I swear he hates me, guys. Oh my gosh, okay. What do you think happened? That Chud messed it all up. At least try to be nice, old hag. What did you just call me? Hag, like a witch. The Brancharsky tries to slap Brancharsky's. Brancharsky fails to slap Brancharsky, but Brancharsky hits Brancharsky in the chest. Owie! Shut up! Do you two share the same emotions? Oh, absolutely. When we get angry, both of us gets angry. So you really need to only flirt with one of us. Hehe. If you know, you know. You stop being weird? Dang. These web novels be doing something to her, I swear. How do you even function? If he shut up, my life would be 6 times better. Or like half times better. Haha. Stop talking. You're the one who needs to stop talking. I highly doubt the host even wants to date us at this point. Maybe they don't want to date you. I'd still date you. Both of us? Can you pick just one? Do we date the guy or the girl? I'm kind of not the web novels. They definitely are on AO3 for real. Guy? Alright, let's date the guy. Alright, let's go. The guy one. Wow. You've got no taste at all. Aha! Excellent choice. I knew I got the effortless riz in me. Alright, let's switch topic. Can I admit something embarrassing? He is going to anyway. Well, we're both expecting the state to fail. That's not even true. I think you guys are cute together platonically. Cute? Bleh. Perhaps yes, my cuteness does outweigh his ugliness. Oh, come on. It doesn't hurt to be a little bit nicer to me. At this point, we should thank the host for even staying. I like being around you two. Aw, that's so nice. Yes, they only said it to be nice. Now get a hint. No, I think they meant it. Do you mean it? Yes. Okay. I stand corrected. Thanks, I guess. Putting up with him. Putting up with you? No. Well, look at you, wasting all our time. That could have gone worse. Significantly worse because of you. Shut up. No, you shut up. How about you both shut up? Like, dang, wrap it up. Time's up. Now I will evaluate how well you did. Alright guys, hold on, I'm gonna be right back again. I need to figure out why my nose is so itchy. I will be right back. Give me a second here, let me put my little, AFK guy on. Where is it? Okay. Ugh. Oh, we'll see. Equality takes your heart. Success! Yay! Now it's time for this section. No, that is it for this section of the exam. Alright, we're gonna get upgrades. Let's welcome the next section's mathematical concepts. Problems. At last. I'm surprised you made it this far. The last section in your exam, problems. These are all math-related thought puzzles and unsolved mysteries. Please welcome three-body problem. So, this is the host. Huh. This isn't very fair, or very fire. You look confused. I am confused. Your species decorates rooms with chairs. What are those even for? What even is a chair? What constitutes as a chair? If you break a chair, what's the point? At what point is it no longer a chair? Are chairs real? Does it matter? Yes, it does. Back home, we three Solarians like to dabble in ontology as a hobby. Three-body problem crouches down under the ground. He taps the ground twice with his weird tentacles. Weird. What did you find unusual? Well, back home the ground isn't as stable. I was just checking to see how stable it is. Problems? We already had calculus. Real. Thank you for the hydrate, Snowy. Thank you for the stretch. He's just like me when my brain goes wired at 3 AM. Real. Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't really know how dates work. Or humans. Or chairs. This whole trip has been pretty educational. Oopsie. Thank you. You're doing fine. Well, that's reassuring. Great. You know, I was quite the outcast back home. Earth, in comparison, is much nicer. I plan on staying here forever. Suddenly looks upwards. Sorry. I thought I heard another sun. How many suns do you even have? 3. Which sounds exciting until you live there. Our planet orbited a system with 3 suns. The sky may be beautiful, but the math is absolutely unpredictable. You see, with a system of 3 celestial objects interact gravitationally, their orbits become chaotic. This makes it impossible to write a single formula that predicts their exact future trajectories. Sometimes we have times where everything behaves normally and stable. Oh, that's where he's the the plus body problem. Yep, the 3 body. Yeah. Then, one orbit later, the sun will swing too close and boil the entire continents. Nobody can predict anything for very long term. Calendars were made. That sounds horrifying. It was. Hard to build a society when the sky randomly decides to on you. Eventually the planet got swallowed by one of our suns. Gravity problems, sun problems, civilization problems. It was kind of an everything situation. Sorry about your planet. Well, that's probably the nicest thing I've heard. So now I'm here. Those orbit calculations are fun. I did a deep dive on things recently. Oh yeah? Sounds interesting. Do you guys have pets? You want to know? Currently we do not have any. We used to have a couple, but one I passed away, so we're currently petless, unfortunately. We're looking to get some, but we gotta kind of like save up for them because it's kind of expensive to get a new pet. On Earth. Tell you the truth, I don't exactly know where I am. Oh no, it's, you know, sadly, you know, that's life. Hey, where am I? You're in my subconscious. Ah, weird. I don't recognize the subconscious on Earth. In fact, this place matches 0% of our data when we scanned your planet. And you humans look very odd. Oh, if you're looking for a pet, which ones do you want to get? Well, I'd like to get another cat at some point, for sure. But I also wanted to try getting a dog, because I haven't really had a dog before. And I think it'd be nice to have a dog, so we're looking into getting a dog, and then once we're more settled in with the dog, maybe getting a cat, but we're seeing. Still kind of open, because we need a, you know, the process of finding an animal, all that stuff. Some look like math concepts. Those are not humans. They are math concepts from my subconscious. Your subconscious? So you own this place. I'm very confused. These humans, aside from you, match 0% of our data when we documented your living organisms. Getting a dog? Oh no, dog equals chaos? Yeah. I don't know. I just think it'd be nice, honestly. I'm very used to cats, but I think I would like having a dog, so. At the moment, taking care of my dog, it's crazy. Oh yeah? Well, no use discussing it right now. I must continue with this date task given to me. 3 body problems loom closer. How do humans decide who they like? Because mathematically speaking, the way a human attraction works is completely nonsensical. It's kind of random. Oof, random. I don't like that word. Randomness destroyed my home. See, where I come from, unpredictability meant our eventual extinction. But humans treat unpredictability like entertainment. You flirt. You gamble. These are just some horribly detrimental things that humans picked up and refused to drop as a society. Life gets boring otherwise. Well, I guess I'll never understand silly human logic. He studies you quietly for a moment. Well, our time is almost up. I'd hang out with you again. Is that so? Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. You deserve a break from cosmic disasters. You're fun to talk to. Thank you. You're fun to talk to as well. Maybe next time I can show you all our star maps. A bunch are technically classified, which makes them this romantic. Haha. We've got every juicy document category except calendars. Dealing government documents together does sound romantic. Indeed. Reading rare, sophisticated research papers together is very romantic. Time seems to be up. Goodbye, host. Gamble? No, gamble. Gamble, gamble, gamble! Come in, Sleeping Beauty problem. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Kiss her. I mean, that is how you wake up Sleeping Beauty, right? But that's also really creepy. What do you think, guys? We do it, or we just try to wake her up the normal way? Alright. You lead into Cliss the Sleeping Beauty problem. It was very concrete and mathematical. Aw, dang, it didn't wake up. Do it again. What are you doing? Who are you? Good morning, my lady. Lady? I'm a man. Even better. saying? He read my mind. By the way, what day is this? Monday? Not for us. Man, this is very unhelpful. Sleeping Beauty Problem shakes his head tiredly. Seriously, I just like to sleep. But here's a dumb argument about me. What did you even do? Think about this. If I get put to sleep on Sunday, and a coin gets flipped, if it's head, I wake up on Monday. If it's tails, I wake up Monday and Tuesday. But every time I wake up, they erase my memory. So I have no idea what day it is. So you forget everything every morning? It's a thought experiment, idiot. A thought experiment that became my entire identity. Oh my. The game predicted you? It really did. Here's the problem. When I wake up, what are the odds that the coin landed heads? 50%? Makes sense. Disregarding everything else I said, a fair coin flip lands 50-50. Aside from one half, there's also those who argue for 1/3, because there's 3 possibilities for how I would wake up. Monday heads, Monday tails, or Tuesday tails. Which would put the chance at 1/3. It's a really dumb thing to argue. Hey. You know turtles breathe from their butts? What? I'm telling you, never take things at face value. Sleeping Beauty tilts his head upwards. Hey, I heard some concepts talking about how you fell asleep during the exam. Yes, I did. Honestly, it's very funny. But it's nothing to be ashamed of. Sleep is good. Sleep is life. He yawns. Sleep is... Ouch. Yeah! Sorry, I fell asleep. Hey, why are you so close to me? Where was I? Right. We're supposed to be on a date, which means I should probably ask something romantic. Go ahead. He rubs his eyes for a second. Alright. Hypothetically, if you kept meeting me over and over, but forgot me every single time, do you think you'd still end up liking me? Probably. Oh. That's reassuring. Why reassuring? Because what if I fell for you? If you don't like me back, it would be a pretty awkward scenario. Stretches lazily. You're like a prince, you know? You're way better than the stats people using me for dumb experiments. Anyways, back to sleep I go. Well, I hope we won that one. Oh, he's asleep. I can see. This is slightly problematic. Picks up Sleeping Beauty problem and carries him in his arms. Well, I'll carry him away later. First, I'll evaluate how well you did. No, he failed it! Ah! What did we do wrong? We have to fix this. We have to fix this. I cannot lose such a baddie. Do you think it's because I kept kissing him? Oh no, I did it wrong! Ah, I'm stupid! Okay, alright, well, we're stuck with it. The Lord hates me today. Wow, they dodged a bullet. Hey! Rude! I'm trying my best! Please welcome moving sofa problem. Are these even math problems at this point? Hey! Apologies if I look weird from your angle. Or every angle. Because he fell asleep and forgot us already? I choose to believe that's why. What are you? What? What do you mean, what am I? I'm moving sofa problem. Something inside his body squeaks a little strained leather. Ow. That hurts. Did you just creak? Yeah. Bargains are shaped like furniture. So, my whole thing is this. What's the largest possible sofa that can move around a sharp hallway corner? That's an actual math problem? Mm-hmm. What do you think? Of course it is. An unpleasant creaking noise can be heard of. So this is just like the pivot episode of Friends, huh? Are you okay? What do you think? Of course not. Basically, a normal couch gets stuck, but weird shapes can slide around the corner better. So my existence is dedicated to figuring out the perfect hallway sofa, also known as the largest rigid two-dimensional shape that can be slid around a 90-degree corner in an L-shaped hallway. Fascinating. Of course I am. What do you think? You're kind of just pointing out the obvious here. Personally, I prefer more efficient conversations, especially with limited time. Can you actually fit anything through? Yeah. I'm 2D. The hallway is a sofa, they're all 2D. Moving sofa rotates sideways. Moving sofa rotates back. I can fit through anything in your dimension, but that's not the point, because I'm a two-dimensional math puzzle. So nobody could solve you? Years ago, I used to think I'd eventually get solved. Like somebody would discover the perfect shaped sofa. But there's infinite mini sofa configurations, so it's notoriously difficult. I think your shape is cute. Cute? Ignoring the fact you thought of a map concept that way, you just called a sofa cute. It's whatevers, man. Appreciate it. It's got shifts inside his torso. I'm gonna throw up. You're falling apart. What do you think? Of course not. My nose is so itchy. Such a funny episode. I agree. Pivot. You're still pointing out the obvious here. Maybe dating you is harder than my math problem. Fortunately for you, I plan on keeping our date short. I think I'm alright. Another sentence that means pretty much nothing. Try saying something slightly meaningful. Are you dismantled sofa? Because I'd help assemble you. A pickup line as dry as drywall. He sighs. Your mind must be stuck in some hallways. But you'll figure out how to maneuver it through. He leans back. Well, I'm gonna go. Peace. Wow, he left early. What an awkward guy. You know, it's because he actually got solved. But he refuses to acknowledge it. What's his solution? The maximum area of the sofa is 2.2195 units, with a telephone headset shape. Well, time for me to evaluate how well you did. Oh, actually pretty good! Congrats, you've gotten yourself through torture. Because this is your last date. Come in, matter, antimatter, asymmetry? Oh my gosh. Yeah, 1 second, guys. A warm stream fills your subconscious. Hello. I'm matter-antimatter asymmetry. I'm honored to be your last date in this exam. Are you literal stars? In a way, yes. I'm the stars. I'm also you. Stars drift through the air around you. Entire galaxies form and dissolve within his silhouette. Have you ever wondered why anything exists? All the time. So we have something in common. At the beginning of the universe, matter and antimatter should have existed in equal amounts, and yet... What happened? They annihilate each other when they meet. Matter and antimatter. When they touch, both will be gone. The problem is that something survived. A tiny existence of matter. Roughly one particle for every billion pairs. That's all? That's all. Every planet, every star, every date you've ever been on. All of it exists because of asymmetry. It's beautiful. The stars around him brighten slightly. I think so too. It's clear the universe favored matter, and nobody is entirely certain why. Does that bother you? Constantly. A nebula swirls through his chest. Sometimes I wonder about the matter that never got a chance. The matter that has erased before they began. Miss them? Yes. Even if they never existed, I'm glad that you're here. A star swirls around your face, glowing softly. You know what's funny? If matter and antimatter had balanced perfectly, there wouldn't be anyone around to complain about. My host, have you killed any of our dates this exam? I have not. That's reassuring. Farewell. What the frick is this about? Guys, I feel like this game might not actually be about dating mathematical concepts. Something tells me there's something else going on here. Now I will evaluate how well you did. Equality takes your heart. Success! Well, my host, that was all of your exam. I'm surprised you pulled through. It's time for us to part ways, and for me to send you back to the real world. Goodbye, my host. Yeah, there's an underlying story for sure, yeah. We might have to try to get some of the other endings. I see to figure out how to do the skip function better. Sorry guys, I'm not looking at the camera right now. We got a 92! That's good! Ending 1 of 4. Alright, so there's 4 endings. I'm assuming one is if you kill everybody. There's probably another one if you get a perfect score, maybe? It may be one if you fail? I don't know. What would the other ones be? Where was it? It was this one? Where we can admit that we killed somebody? Happy weekend, Jay and everyone. Hi, Spheri. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? I would take that any day, for real. If you choose no, then would that give you extra content? That's what I'm wondering. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure where we should start, like where we should pick different things, because there's the hint that we like killed people in real life. And back with my Korean seaweed ramen soup. Ooh, that sounds so yummy. Let me see real quick. Let me see if there's any guides online or if we should figure it out naturally. Might be better off to find out now, but we'll see. And I'm assuming there's probably one if you fail, and then maybe one if you do, like, alright. But I don't know how you, get the different one. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a secret ending for killing. I don't know what the other ones would be. I'm guessing one is if you just fail. So hold on, let me look. Let's skip. Control skips. Alright. Oh, here's also a skip button. Okay. So who are you? We're gonna skip. Because I think there's one if, like, maybe we fail would probably be one, right? Alright, let's go with our boy edition again, because I love him. He's so beautiful. Oh, but we have to be mean to him! No, I don't want to do that. Okay, start. Let's skip. Alright. Okay. Kill him. Oh my. I just want to get a failing grade, but I don't really want to. Feel bad kind of being mean to people, though. It's like making me feel bad. Yeah, you really can just kill all these people. I guess we'll try doing that at some point too. I don't know if there's an easier way to do this, honestly. Hi, Alexis. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, my worst decision was shooting those 12 people in February of 1998. What the heck? Alright, right now I'm trying not to kill them. I'm just trying. Well, what if this isn't even an ending? I'm just trying to get like a bad grade. But I don't necessarily want to do anything like. I bought 25 revives in Roblox stores, costed 400 Robux. Oh my goodness. Uh... Okay, let's see. Try to skip. This game's so long, there's so many things to skip through. Okay. So many. I feel like I'm still getting points even when I'm trying not to. Okay, You're naturally going for the good choices, I guess. I'm not even trying to. I'm like just trying to speed it up like, Ooh, break his horn? That's so mean. Okay, gosh. Let's see. Ah! Ah! Bean! Bean! Yeah, I hate that one. They didn't even have an option. It was just like, kill. Oh my gosh. You smother it with a bellow! Dear lord. There. Oh, that still just counts as ending 1? So no matter what you get on the exam, it looks like it does the same thing. So then what would the other endings be? One of them is for sure the genocide one. Yeah, no choice, just nice. So I guess we can... That was a failing. That was a 12%. That's a failing grade. So whether we got a really strong grade or a failing grade, both of those don't really matter. So I'm wondering if there's, because I'm sure one of them is killing everybody. But then it says there's 4 endings. So I'm like, well, what would the other endings be? So I guess we'll try one. Let's do addition. Because we can be nice to addition. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, instantly. Yeah, you warp your subconscious around exponents. Wait, You strangle him. His body hits the floor with a thud, shattering to dust. You were not supposed to do that. Don't do it again. This is your first warning. Okay. Good luck. Interesting. Okay, so ew. Silence. Silence. Okay. I hate you. You push trigonometry over. Hey, watch it! Trigonometry tries to stand back up, but you use your subconscious to split trigonometry in half. Trigonometry collapses. This is your second warning. Do not do it again. Logarithms come in. Equality leaves. Okay. You swing your subconscious like a heavy axe. The blade bites deep into Logarithm's rough bark, sending his branches crashing towards the grid beneath you. You stand there in sudden silence of the clearing, looking down at the stump. How many times do I have to warn you? Keep killing and you'll face unprecedented consequences. You've been warned the third time. Now, it's time for the next section. Okay. I don't want to do this to him. I like him, but I'm sorry. It has to happen. All right. You lunge forward. Oops. Oh no, I killed some of it. Okay, wait. You lunge forward with a swift movement. You firmly grab algebra by its x-axis. You brace yourself and apply a sharp burst of force. The strain gives way and you completely rip the equation in half. I'll repeat myself again. Keep killing and you'll face unprecedented consequences. Alright. You focus your subconscious around the core of geometry. Poor Trig, I know. With a simple wave of your arm, geometry explodes and splatters into a million pieces. The remnants are dissolved until there's nothing left. How many times do I have to tell you? Keep killing and you'll face unprecedented consequences. Do it! What are you gonna do? 5 times. 5 times! Try to listen, will you? Geometry, my beloved, I don't want to do this. I know, guys. We have to, though, because we need to get the other endings. Like, I want to see what I don't know what one of them would be, though. I don't know. We're gonna figure this out. Okay. You grab x-axis around statistics and pull. The graph stretches violently. What are you doing? Wait! This is not a controlled environment! Statistics snaps along the x-axis. Her confidence interval collapses instantly. Stop. This is the 6th time I've warned you. Please stop. For your own sake. Next is... okay. Oh yeah, let's kill these guys. No, I don't want anything. I'm gonna interact with calculus as little as possible. I'm literally just want them dead. The rest of them I don't want to kill, except calculus. I'm okay with killing calculus. You focus on the core of calculus's muscles. With a swift motion, calculus explodes into a cloud of derivative symbols. The remnants settle into nothingness. You never learn, do you? Oh no! We have to end you! I expected as much. Now, that is it for this section of the exam. Oh, we couldn't kill him! What the heck? Yeah, some of them I'm not able to kill. And to be fair, I am skipping, but it's mainly because this is really long and I don't want to have to read through a bunch of it again, but... I missed killing 2 of them at least. So we might have to try again. Oh, I'm messing them up. I think it's because I am actually subconsciously choosing nice options when I'm trying not to. And I think it's messing me up, I'm not gonna lie. You use your subconscious to pierce through the center of her curve. The proportions tighten smaller and smaller until everything vanishes in a faint metallic ringing sound. On the ground you find the Apollyon gasket. You pick it up and slide it into your pocket. What the heck can we do with that? How do I get you to stop? they want the gasket. Interesting. Interesting. How do I get you to stop date me? Literally. Date me, date me, date me. Or everyone here gets it. Dang it. Uh... I broke the game. There we go. Okay. I don't know if we can get other endings, guys. Dang it! Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm bad at getting the, like, genocide stuff. Like, I'm really bad at that, I think. Like, I was able to find it for a few people, but... We need Zeal for that? Literally, I can't! Let's see, he would get it first try. He probably will just because he doesn't want to deal with all the math stuff, I feel like. Dang. Well, I'm sad we couldn't get more endings, but we've been playing a long time, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get anything else. Maybe we could try another day and see if we can get some other ones, but I feel like that might be as good as we're going to get it today. Especially because it's kind of long, so it's a lot to skip through. When the games are shorter, like some of the ones I was playing in February, you know, where they're like only like 30 minutes to get through to an hour, they're really easy to get all the endings. But this one has so many choices, it's kind of hard. Alright, I guess we'll go to chatting. Ooh, almost did something bad. Ooh, that gave me a heart attack, oh my gosh. Wait a second. Okay. Chatting. Back up for y'all. Ah! It was really fun. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed. I had fun with it, honestly. I really enjoyed it. Even with some of it being kind of hard, I thought it was fun. There's definitely, it's a lot bigger of a game than I thought, and for it being free, like, that's pretty cool. I think there's probably, I'm guessing, if I had to guess for endings, I'm thinking that there's probably an ending where if you get 100%, which we didn't get, so maybe next time we could try to get the 100% one. I think we just have to fix a couple of the people. So there's 100%, and then I think there's probably one if you kill everyone. Then there's the ending we got. And then I'm guessing there's like a secret true ending maybe for the third one or something like that. I don't know. Calculus ruined you? Literally. It was calculus, and then that started my downward spiral. And then some of them are just kind of hard to kill. Like, I genuinely think you almost can't skip through it, because then you don't really remember what they're saying, so I don't know. I'm just trying to think the best way to do it, because I'm like, the game's just so long, it's hard for me to, like, slowly play through it, but I'm like, I'm trying to think of what the best thing to do would be. But I don't know, I had fun. I thought we got a pretty decent ending. You know, hey, we passed our math test, and at the end of the day, that's what really matters, you know? Alrighty. Let us see who is live. Who can we raid? A lot of people, actually. A lot of people are live. I enjoyed the stream. Yay, I'm glad. I had fun. Ooh. That was weird. I think my tracking stopped. To do that, that's so weird. Opening. Alright. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed. I had a lot of fun with it, honestly. A lot more fun than some other. Yeah. I actually exited a call to be here fully, then Zio kidnapped me. We didn't miss too much. I think you literally just missed like a couple people. Mainly the guy in the prison, which was interesting. And the things were like we start to admit the backstory. I think there is a backstory one, which maybe that's part of the true ending. Is if you admit to killing the 12 people, and maybe if you kill 12 of the math concepts as well. But I don't really know. It's a big game. It's a lot bigger than I thought it would be, honestly. I was like, when I saw it and I saw it was like a free one that you don't even download on Itch.io, I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be like a really easy thing, but more complex than I thought. People are playing Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, I was expecting a short one as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I really didn't expect it to be so long. Might have gone live sooner if I had known. It was still fun. I guess we could raid into Addy since it goes there anyways, right? I would love all the puns. It also showed that there was a lot of love put into the game. I agree. Yeah, I loved the puns. I thought they were really fun. I love a good pun, and they had a lot of them. There was a lot that made me laugh a lot. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to do more in the game, but I also don't want to be live for like forever. But I'm like, it definitely is a game that makes you want to replay it because you're like, oh, well now I want to see what happens in these other endings, and also what is this like 12 murder thing about? So I think it's really cool. The music and stuff in it was really good. The part with like the triangle guy is like genuinely unsettling. So I'm like, it is a very interesting game. Both funny and like a little dark and interesting. I thought it was really cool. And definitely, yeah, there's definitely a lot of love clearly put into this game, right? Like you can tell that the people who made it, like, they clearly know a lot about math, right? Somebody on that team really likes math, right? Because they knew how to do all the jokes. They understood all these different concepts. So someone on that team likes math, you know, which is really cool. I love to see that. I'm so interested in the background story. I know, I'm kind of sad we couldn't do more with that, but I was just like, I'm not sure how to get the certain things. But Lockmore, I think we would need to do like... sorry. I think we would need to do like a full playthrough for that specifically. So I don't know, maybe we'll try again at some point. Maybe I'll wait till we can get some guides, that way they can kind of guide us through it and we can just like see the story unfold. I think cool. Alright. I guess we'll raid out, I suppose. We're gonna raid Addie. She's playing some Among Us. Among Us? If you want to join the raid, it's !raid if you're not subbed, or if you are subbed, you can do !raid. Oop, sub. Or you can do raid sub 2 if you're feeling fancy. Pick your poison, you know. Addie's great. Y'all know her. She's amazing. Well, let's show her some love. She's doing her donathon thingy, but thanks for stream. Thank you. I'm glad you guys hung out with me. As always, I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for spending your Saturdays with me. I hope you enjoyed. After all this math, I feel fancy. I know, it was so nice. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Make sure you guys are taking good care of yourselves, okay? Make sure you're hydrating, eating properly, stretching, you know, getting enough rest. Just taking good care of yourselves, okay? Mental health, physical health, very important. So make sure you guys are taking good care of yourselves. Again, my stream schedule's kind of erratic because I'm kind of, a little burnt out and overwhelmed lately, but we'll go live when I go live. It'll probably be either Friday or Saturday next week, I'm hoping, so we'll see. But thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Take care, and I'll see you later. Alright. Bye! Bye-bye!